Alright. Sorry for the long wait. I was responding to an email. My apologies. That took like 20 minutes. You have a 20-minute intro without me here. Probably the least shit part of the stream. Reflective silence and the music in the background. So yay. Hi Scorpy. Nice timing. Soup Plate and Lord Soup. Anyone else here? And Vivbot and Nightbot. And a ton of shit links. And a ton of shit paragraphs. What the fuck? This is not what I wanted to come into stream with. And Bob. At the very beginning. How are you all doing? Go back. I'm not lovely. Remove that opinion from your head immediately, or I'll have to come and do it for you. The opposite. Fuck you. Computer, why do you come up with shit on my screen? Get that off there. Now, thank you. Got the DC 0.5 by the way, sweet! Hello Radyoshi. I'm 8th in the leaderboards. Racking up those points scaringly quick. I think I should stop streaming so you can't do it anymore. Probably a good thing. So, my legs are finally not sore anymore. So, we can attempt this today, I think. Fuck this game. It's terrible. I want to do this at some point. That sounds more than enough reason for me to stop. Goodbye, everyone. Stream's over. Thank you. See you later. Have fun. Inhaler. Important. Need to have this by my side at all times. One that doesn't do small puffs like that. There you go. Sean, I love you. No, you don't. Not valid. Not a valid opinion. 3 days left. 3 days left until what? 3 days left until the potential follow rooms. Yeah, actually. Wait, is it 3 days? It's 3 days technically, including today. Shadow's not been here for for a while, so catching up on him. But yeah, the supposed follower rooms are to be had on Wednesday if I can still establish everybody's free time on that day. And you just reminded me there. I need to chase up everybody. I'll do that now while I remember. Oh, I'm not connected with many people recently. This is a bad thing. I've not been talking to everybody as much as I should be. Where the fuck is the thing gone? There it is. No, that's my sister. I don't need to tell her that. No. Cool. So, what was I talking about before I had to leave so I can get some facts straight? This thing exists. Annoying. Don't want to do this. But we're doing this one today. Then there's this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this shit. Maths! We've done that. I need a good sensor bar setup for this to work correctly. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Done that. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to put my TV on the floor. We've done all this. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for that. This is a bag of shit. And then that is also shit. So we're kind of like, depending on how you look at it, we're kind of halfway there, and we're kind of like a sixth of the way there, which is really annoying. Oh god, Melting Lab Melee only, what the hell are we talking about? Friend rooms. No, we're not doing that on there. Mushroom Peaks is banned! Anyone picks it, they're banned! No joining. But no. No, we actually also need to pick it if Ningamer's there so he can experience that track. Again. Ban Flame Run and Mop Bike. Nah! Nah! Everyone can play Flame Run and Mop Bike. Ban all the other shit vehicles. Fine, it's fine. Nah. We're not emoji. We're not weird and sad. Everything is welcome, you know? Everything is welcome. It's cool. It's good. We're not shit. I'm probably going to be mocking it up, to be completely honest. Not with Daisy, though. Daisy does me head in. I need a drink. Right, so watch how this guy does his thing. Experience it. Tell me, he did a shit jump. But yeah, watch it, learn from it, tell me how to do it, then I'll do it, and then we're good. Progress on the stream. The stream will be not shit until I do this. Okay? Well, no, this stream will be shit until I do this. I don't like this at the moment. Right. Oh, something's on fire. I wonder what that is. Not inside the house. Kissed. Okay. Let me just take my clothes off and then we'll get started. Huzzah! This is the way you're supposed to play. I should have closed the curtains before I did this. It's fine, it's fine. Window's too low down, too high up anyways. Good. Who's ready for me to do shit? I'm not. This needs to be on, actually. Analyze. Good. Go. Bread convo already. Oh my god. I had a baguette today. That's as bread as I want, as I said. As I can go into bread conversation without making it an offy conversation. It's hard to do that while leaning forward. What the fuck is that thing? So I think I need to put a net over the window so that all these moths don't come in constantly. They annoy the shit out of me. Oh. Soup asks Soup to ask something for him. To write something for him, I guess. Image. God, I hate amateurs. A shadow essay without shadow here? I guess it says if Shadow's not in here, then it's up to anyone in the chat to do it. That's the first instance that that's been used then. This is tough. So I have to hit where that dotted line is, I think, in order to get 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars! I unlock the extra oh my god. Imagine if I just played one of these mini games and it unlocked a 5-star rank for every fucking game. I'm going to be smashing up my disc if that happened. Yeah. Lord Zoop with his head. Lord Soup gets VIP. Just casually gets 2 VIP badges next to his name. Nice. Alright, let's read that paragraph then. Silence in the chat, please. Silence in the everything. I can't even see it from this distance. N64 Bowser's Castle 64 is like trying to bite solid metal. It's simply not supposed to be attempted. You can attempt it, but it will be awfully painful. People have attempted it, and they have gone through serious pain. The point that I'm trying to make here is that it's mega shit and you shouldn't do it. The stairs were designed for people who enjoy slapping themselves in the face with the weird ass rail cut. Slapping themselves in the face and the weird ass rail cut is jank as fuck. That said, despite all this, it can be fun once you have learned to hate life. I've learned to hate life, and I don't think it'll be fun at all. There you go. I hope that was worth it to you. Oh, we got a message from Nim Gamer. Let's hope that he's available on Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm literally going to murder him. Oh, they're just asking for times. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool! Plug that shit in so it doesn't run out of battery. Yeah. Start up a nostalgic convo. I remember when. Alright. 4 points ahead. Wait, has Soup finally done it and taken third on the leaderboards? Looks like I need to break 600. I think that's what I have to do here. Okay. Remember when that British show came on? I think it was about a dog that explains everything to me. Soup played. No idea what you're actually talking about. I can't play on Wednesday because I have college? Why has it got a 9 in there? And fair enough. Education's more important than playing video games. But it'll be in the evening. It'll be around about this time, actually. Probably earlier. On Wednesday. No, you dick. No! It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that the name of the show, or is... How do you do this? Trying to think. You can't type it. Fair enough. I mean, a 9 kind of looks like an E, right? Is that the same score twice? I think it came around the same time as the Magic Roundabout. The Magic Roundabout had a dog in it. His name was Dougal, if I remember correctly. They had a fucking Magic Roundabout. They had a Magic Roundabout movie, which I absolutely obsessed over. Literally, this is back that when that film came out. It was back when I used to spend holidays at my grandparents' house, and every day we were there, I forced me and my cousins to watch the film because I loved it so much. And in fact, I and them could recite the whole fucking movie word for word. I don't know why I liked it so much. I just thought it was interesting, I guess. I think it's because I like the animation style. It just looks so happy and sunny. Bagpuss! Oh, of course. Garfield was the first thing that comes into my mind if it was a show about a cat, but that's not a British TV show. That's American, I'm sure. The best kids show ever. I've never actually seen it, so I wouldn't know. Hopefully I just have to break 600 in order to get 4 stars on this. Because it's really tough. Because it requires you to move around. Cool. Awesome. You're thinking of importing some jelly babies. Sweet! Haha! Haha! Get the pun? I'm sorry. This is tough. Fruit pastels are really good. They used to be my favourite sweets when I was younger. I used to think that the green the green ones were stinging nettle flavour out of all things. And I just thought that they tasted like that because they removed the sting. Yeah, no. Jelly babies are a rarity over there, it seems. Soup Plate, I'm pretty sure, is not the first one that's said this. But jelly babies are like one of my favourites. If I think of sweets... Again, my favourite sweets, if I wanted to have them, need to be imported as well. I mean, jelly babies might not be from the UK. They might be from like a European country. I'm not actually too sure. You get them in the UK, but it doesn't mean they're from there. Anyone could look that up, actually. But yeah, what was I saying? My favourite sweets, you get them in Cyprus. And I refer to them as trolley sweets because that's the brand. Like a little pinky red triangle with a little white bit on the top. They're basically like a marshmallow just coated in sugar. I love them. And the thing that you have to do in Cyprus, because it gets so hot, is in order to stop the sweets from melting, you need to put them in the fridge. And that's like a regular thing that kids do over there, just because if the temperature gets too hot, that the sweets themselves in the shops and everything are even kept in like the refrigerator section or near the air conditioning to keep them cool so they don't melt. And that's like my favourite thing when I wake up or when I come back from the beach or something and I go in the apartment or the house. We've got a house over there. And I walk into the kitchen and go to the fridge, and you just feel all that cool air descend down to the floor for when you open the fridge, and you just take like a sweet from the bag, and it's just so cool. Oh, it's like one of the nicest things. When I've been over there, I have brought bags back with me, and then when my grandma or my cousins would go over there, because they know they're my favourite sweets, they would usually bring back a bag or two. And so I've had them, and I've even kept the sweets in like the freezer or something, or the fridge up until Christmas time. But they're not the same. Well, they taste the same, obviously, but I think the point is, I'm trying to say, is the feeling isn't the same as actually having them over there in Cyprus. Yeah, trolley with like an eye at the end. That's what I refer to them as because it's the brand. I don't actually know what they're called. Their name. I know Haribo have their own versions of it as well, which you can get at Lidl or Aldi, but they don't taste the same at all. Has to be trolley ones. Hello, Andy. Ender. Ski Jump was one of my favourite games. You see in this one though, this is the extra mode, exclusive to Wii Fit U, and I hate it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the original Ski Jump thing, but this one forces you to lean and try and keep your balance like this, look. And go further, travel further. It's really annoying. Oh, Trolley is a US brand. Didn't know that. Because you can only get their sweets in Europe, as far as I found. Yeah, what else was I saying? So yeah. Other than that, Jelly Babies, I really like them. Fruit Pastels are good. Starburst, occasionally. I know the UK version of Starburst is different to the US one. That's actually a conversation we had on Tom's stream. Skittles. I really like Skittles. But on occasion, sometimes like they just feel so sugary and I hate them. But other times they feel nice. Starburst US isn't as good as everyone says. Nice. Skittles taste like cereal, almost. How? What sort of cereal have you been eating? Skittles don't taste like cereal at all. I mean, I guess you also have like Fruit Loops over in America. We don't have those over here at all. The green Skittles taste like cereal? I think your version of Skittles is different to ours. It sounds like it. At least. Getting fit with Wii Fit sad. Is that your interpretation of the Wii U version? Hello Jimmy, by the way. I've not had Hershey's, no. Yeah, I've heard that as well, actually. You can buy it in the UK. I've seen it in shops. I've never had it. My favourite chocolate, I think, at least with cheap bars that you can get in cafes and like small shops at the station and whatnot, alterates between Dairy Milk and Galaxy. My go-to snack when I was coming home from college would always be the giant hula hoops and a Galaxy chocolate bar, like a small travel chocolate bar. But when I started going back there last year to go to the studio, they didn't do the Galaxy stuff anymore, so I went Dairy Milk. And then new chocolate that I only started trying recently. I'm sorry, people are probably gonna blame me for this, for only trying this recently. Whisper chocolate bars. They're fucking majestic. My cousin was talking about them sometime last year. Because before he learned how to drive, he had to catch the train to his apprenticeship. And one of the things that he would buy from the cafe, which I would stop at as well, is a Whisper chocolate bar. In fact, he made this funny joke where, because it says Whisper, like before you open it or eat it, you can hear it whispering to you. That's good. 303, nice. And then one of the stories he made up, he said, when I first bought a Whisper chocolate bar at the station, I heard it making some really, really weird whispery noises, and then I opened the wrapper and held it up to my ears, and it whispered to me, "Jump in front of the train when it's coming along," or something like that. And then he just says he shrugged and just bit into the chocolate bar, and it screams. It's really, I don't know why, he just makes up random stuff like that. It's fantastic. Jump on the tracks when a train is coming. Oh, not something you actually should. Fuck you! Absolutely fuck you! You stupid fuck! No, it's fine. It's cool. It's what you get for talking about jumping in front of trains. Sometimes I feel like jumping in front of trains, you know what I'm saying? You ever just been stood at the platform edge and you're like, I wonder what would happen if I just jumped down here when the train's coming, you know? This is a horrible conversation, but it's genuinely something that I've thought about. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to do it though. I swear, I promise. Okay, I think that should be enough. What's inside of a Whisper chocolate bar? Or a galaxy? Inside a galaxy, there are tiny little galaxies that have been shrunken down into chocolate-sized pieces. Inside a Whisper chocolate bar are all the souls of the dead. That's what's inside them. I actually don't know. It's chocolate. That's what is inside them! Unless you buy, like, I don't know, a specific Oreo flavoured one. Otherwise, it's just more chocolate. There was something else that I was going to talk about, trains jumping in front of them. Not related to this, or kind of, but not. It's where I've had dreams where where I'm at the station. I'm at the station that I usually go to for the studio, because, not to enclose my location, but it's a massive station. Like, I think it has 15 platforms both ways. And I've had dreams where it's just entirely empty. So there's just no other people, there's no trains, it's literally just a string of platforms. And then I've had a dream where I'm just running along and I'm jumping across the platform, like I'm jumping across from one platform to another. Which realistically would be a lot further than I could jump, honestly. If I tried to jump across from one to another. I would either smash into the rails or the concrete block the other side. Just imagine that if you just did like a massive runner and then you just kind of slip and fall, smack your shin onto a concrete block the other side. That would be nasty. Yeah, Whisper, yeah. With an A. Do you need 600 meters total for the 4 stars? We'll find out. I'm not actually too sure, but it's what I think. you need at the moment. Otherwise, from the past game, if you see the markings there at the bottom, with the original version, it required you to get a jump that passed that dotted line, or that is either the red line or the dotted line. I think it's the other way around in the other version. Past one of the bottom red lines twice in a row in order to get 3 stars, and that's probably like 400 meters, judging by how far I'm able to jump at the moment. Is that even possible? I would assume so. I would assume so, otherwise they wouldn't be there, would it? We'll see. You guys ever tried Rolo? We have them over here. I've never tried Rolos. Oh! Galaxy Minstrels. They're one of my favourites as well. I'd have them every now and then when I get on the train, because they have like a big share bag that you can get at the cafe at the station. If I've been feeling that I've particularly been a good person recently, then I'd usually go for them. That or Maltesers. Absolutely love Maltesers. Never had them until secondary school, and then one of my science teachers made us do some sort of experiment where we just rest the Maltesers on our tongue and wait for it to like dissolve. And like since then I just eat them like that. Me. They're whoopers, or is that whoppers? Is that the name? Have you tried dots? I don't know what dots are, unfortunately. I think I've barely missed it. I've got like 598 or something, haven't I? What was my first thing again? Oh no. 595, the same as before. Cool. Dots are like gumdrops, but they have more fruity flavours to them. Oh, the tiny little things. I've not tried those personally. My cousins love them though. Or did. Well, now all I have to do is get 305, and we're good. We'll find out if this thing is 600 meters or not, though. It should be 600. If it's not 600, I'm going to dive off the side of my balance board. Not good enough. Not good enough! Stop giving me that! Have you ever had white Kit Kat? I have. I've had the white giant ones as well, actually. Which I think they stopped selling them recently because they weren't popular enough. Okay. Oh, chocolate fingers. Those are really good as well. Especially the fabulous ones. Those are really nice. Okay. While we're on the topic of chocolate, the two of my most favourite chocolates actually, which I rarely have, but that's because they're for special occasions, are Lindor, which is just basically a massive chocolate ball, like a chocolate ball, yeah, basically a chocolate ball. So I have those for like Christmas or birthday sometimes. And then there's another one, another branded one, which is more fancier chocolates called Guy Lin, which are basically these chocolate shells. My dad's favourite. The thing as well, my granddad really liked fudge. Fudge was his favourite thing. And he used to even make fudge too. I never tried any. I've never had fudge, and I never tried any that he made. And I never can now, which is probably sadder. Unless he wrote down a recipe somewhere that I don't know of. It won't be the same if you made it. I might have some someday. You just like playing Cadbury's. Cadbury's good. From just personal, like, experience, I'd say Cadbury's is probably... Oh, how can I say it? Hershey's has kind of like got its own value in the sense, in a similar sense to how Disney it like got its own theme parks and everything. The brand is more than just the chocolate. Cadbury's I don't think has that. But I could be wrong. Caramelos. Never had any of those. This is fucking hard. Especially this bit. I hate this bit so much. I need to break it. Fuck you, game. What were some nice old TV shows in Britain? Well, you've already named two of them, The Magic Roundabout and Bagpuss. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Okay. Right. This is annoying. This corner is actually noisier. I'm sitting down. It's my laptop collectively with the Wii U. And the way that I'm sat here is Like, you got the vent of the Wii U facing me. And then the laptop's right next to me. Got fucked twice by eBay today. What happened? Did you buy something really overpriced, or did you get screwed over in a bid for something? Oh no. Can I do this? Where do you... So I'm just doing something on the side here. 2 people for 2 different projects to shit out money with 3 seconds remaining. Huh? As in like the auction thing? And hello Chavis, by the way. Beep 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 boo. Where's the thing gone? How the hell did I edit this last time? Oh, I hate this so much. Right. Oh, that's funny. Amusing myself. Oi. Okay, sorry about that. I will stop doing shit. Another bread convo? Oh my god. I was in a bidding war and it sucked major ass. Because I waited for hours. Oh, sniping! Is that what you're talking about? like bid sniping. So you'd be waiting for hours on one thing to try and get it, and then like a couple of seconds before the end, someone just comes in and just puts a ridiculously high price, like twice the bid. Then the bid ends and it's theirs, and you're sat there waiting to be like, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you did. I know what you're talking about. I can get your frustration with that sort of thing, but that's just how eBay works, honestly. Which is the sad truth. And what's probably more annoying to reveal is that I believe that's how my dad actually buys things off eBay. He goes into bids and then just snipes things. That's how he got one of my... I think that's actually how he got all my guitars that he's found me. Depending on what you bought, he could have also sniped you. If it was something that he needs recently. Though I doubt it. I mean, to not deal with that sort of thing, I actually don't try and bid for things on eBay. I try and just buy them straight up. Because usually the bids just go all the way off to the ceiling and back in the long run if it's a really desirable item. Now you know what I was doing on the side, what I was talking about. There you go. I even betted quite a lot to ensure victory both times. Ah. Well, at least you don't lose any money, right? If you lose this to sniping. Amazon's good as well. Amazon has just constantly blows me away. I ordered something from the American Amazon during the middle of a pandemic. So that means something was shipped here from the US in the middle of the lockdown. I even took off the shipping money. So I paid for free postage, and it means it would take a longer time to get here and everything. And it arrived in like 2 or 3 days from the US. It's insane. Like, why? Why did they ship it so quickly, and how? I didn't even need it that urgently. That's why I took the shipping payment off, so it would just take a longer time to get here. I would save money, and more necessary goods will be able to be delivered to other people quicker. But no, it got here in like 2 or 3 days. It was ridiculous. In comparison to the Royal Mail, who I have since not used to buy anything, or at least, yeah, if I can choose not to have anything delivered through them, then I choose to do so. I bought my M Classic, which is the thing here that I have my Wii U plugged into at the moment to make the screen look all sharp and lovely for you all to enjoy my shitty fails on this game. I first ordered that right at the beginning of December so I could have it for myself come Christmas time, and I'll be able to use it at my cousin's house when we're all playing Smash Ultimate or Mario Maker or anything on the TV with the Switch, so we can have a nice crisp experience or anything like that. Oh, and it was so much fun. What they decided to do with the Royal Mail, so they actually delivered it to my town at a decent time. It took about a week, maybe 2 or something. It came from a warehouse in the UK, so I know Marcel is a US company, and I bought it from a US website, but it was distributed from a warehouse in the UK somewhere up north, so it didn't take too long to get down here at all. Took a little bit longer than normal because, you know, December's Christmas time, so yeah. But It didn't actually get here, as into my house. What they goddamn did, I don't know why they did this. I didn't ask them to do it. But they took it to the Tesco around the corner with the post office for it to be collected. And how the hell was I supposed to know it was there? I didn't have a tracking code. I didn't have like a message on the phone, or even just a little shitty card that the Royal Mail put through the door to tell me that something's somewhere else. They just had it sitting round the corner at the goddamn Tesco for me to fucking collect it. And because I had no idea it was there, the thing reached item retention, which means it overstayed its welcome there at the post office, was sent back up where it came from to the place it was dispatched from. So in early January of this year, early mid-January sometime, I still hadn't received it because I was expecting it would arrive to my house, and I was like, where the fuck is this thing? This usually shouldn't take this long. It's been over a month since I ordered it. So I emailed the customer services on the Marcel website, and a very nice lady was happily talking me through it and everything, and then they were telling me, according to their data, that it had been delivered. And I'm like, what? No, it has not. Where is it? Has it been here? Is it in the house somewhere? Is it in the cupboard outside? Has someone just chucked it into like my neighbour's garden or something? What the fuck's happened to it? And then I looked, because she shared a tracking number with me, which I didn't get for the first time. So I guess in a sense, this is also Marcel's fault to some extent, if you think about it. Because I didn't get a tracking number. But I saw on the tracking number that it had been delivered to the post office around the corner, and I saw that it reached item retention, and I saw that it was sent back, and the thing that the lady was telling me about where it had been received by the place it was dispatched from, again, after being sent back from the retention. And I was like... And then I had to find a way to awkwardly explain this while file a complaint to the Royal Mail, and the Royal Mail have set it up so that you actually can't complain to them, the dicks. So, but I managed to do it through another site, and it got like an apology, and they said they would look into what the fuck happened. And I've never heard anything back from them since. But yeah, I was able to explain the whole situation. The girl apologised and organised a replacement for me to have, which was then shipped out, and it came within like 4 or 5 days, and now I've got it, it's plugged in, it's working fine, it was worth it. Kinda. But yeah, to order something online and just have to do that shit, have to have that shit go through, I don't think anyone should put up with that. And considering that the Royal Mail was at one time the main postal service for the UK, is like literally I think the government owned it and everything. Well, it's no surprise that they don't anymore. That they're their own unique postal service and they're shitter than ever. Amazon are good. Good job, Amazon. Because even if I don't need something straight away, they fail to disappoint me by all means. They literally deliver something in the next 2 or 3 days, even if you said that they can take longer with it. It's outstanding. Props to you, Amazon. There you go. I'm saluting at the moment. Sorry about that, though. But you can tell how frustrating it is.
That was. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to spell, you dick. Okay. Sorry. Right. Where were we? Do. Where are we at on there? Amazon, that's what triggered my fucking rant, so... I can remember I had to wait half a year for my SMS copy to turn up. Half a year?! Jesus Christ. How did you go that long without chasing that up? Waited 3 months of rose seeds. I got my new MacBook and mouse a day early from Amazon. I remember my laptop here, it was ordered off Amazon, but it's so expensive that they couldn't actually deliver it to our house. We had to go and pick it up from the PC World and everything. But at least they told us we should do that. You can just expect us to go around to a fucking Tesco just like a couple of weeks later and just be like, oh yeah, the laptop should be there right now because they don't know that. No! They told us, they rang us, and I went to the fucking PC World to pick it up. I may be getting a mic soon thanks to Zoom calls, which means I'm one step closer to streaming. Sweet! What mic are you getting? If you're still not decided on the mic yet, I have a few recommendations I could probably make, depending on what exactly you are interested in getting.
At least how I have an excuse to get out of my way to buy one. So I'll be using Amazon most likely, yeah. I'm probably just going to get some cheap stuff. Fair enough. But hopefully it works. As Amazon lets deliver your package in 9 minutes. Sweet. I don't know what mic. I can recommend a mic. No, you can't! I can recommend a mic! Where is it? There we are. No, you don't. Love should not be felt toward me. I am a dick. Banned. Banned emotion. Not viable in my chat. Nope. I am a dick. I'm a massive one. Which is ironic because I won't go into detail about how it's ironic, but it is. Let's get 310. I'm calling it right now with this shit crouching. Ah. No! Not allowed! I'll ban you! I swear! Don't tempt me. Don't test me even. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Banned in the name of love. Do you know what's an interesting concept? Is that depending on how you look at it, love doesn't actually exist. It's just another chemical that human beings produce. Oxytocin, to be more specific, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you dick! No. Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't be real. I'll just have to feed you oxytocin pills and let you look at pictures of Lord Suit. I'll convert you. Or I can just open up to the harsh realities of my sad little life, and you'll just be like, oh, this guy's actually a That's right. The word is so bad. Actually a Peter. Peter's better than me. No! Amazing is banned! Not allowed. Doesn't exist. This is wrong. There we go. We've already had the topic about amazing. Does not describe me. There are more than 200 people that I know that are better than me. Nope. Nope. Absolutely nope. You're calling me amazing, then you might as well say that the Earth is a triangular pentagon, square, circle, flat. Or just completely downright ignore yourself and everybody else you know. Wait, actually, is that good enough? No, it was 87, wasn't it? What if I can't count to 200? And I'll do it for you! Could it? No. No. Better than amazing, though. Good is better than amazing. There you go. I haven't killed anyone yet, so I guess I'm still good. Never mind. I'm absolutely dead. Bad. Ooh, no, it wasn't as bad. No, not great at all. Cannot be. That is the biggest lie of the century. I am not greater than Lord Soup 999 VR. I am definitely not greater than Emma. She's a fantastic individual. Not greater than Tom. Not greater than Bradley, not greater than Neil, not greater than Jacob, especially Jacob. Jacob's another fantastic individual. Who else do you think's going to drive 3.5 miles? 3.5 hours even longer than 3.5 miles to meet their online friend for the first time ever at a funeral. I'm not doing that. I don't even know how to drive, nor do I intend to learn. Very pog. No! No. No, no, no. Doesn't count. Banned as well. In fact, I am actually definitely not better than Jacob for that reason, because, not to enclose any names, but it's no one that anyone would know here anyway, so doesn't matter. But there is someone I've been talking to recently over Instagram who has recently had a very close friend of theirs pass away. And I could have done the same thing that Jacob and Jordan did, because they only live like a town across to me. I could have done the same thing and offered to be with them in person to support them. around this. And I have not offered because I don't want to leave the house. I don't think anyone needs any more proof. That is technically me being selfish. What more do you want from that? Accept my compliment, goddammit. Never! Compliments are banned. Don't deserve them. Not until I actually do something that is genuinely adequate. Adequate! There you go. That is what you need to be calling me. I am adequate. Alright? There's no amazing. That's a fucking shit stain for me. No great or good. Adequate. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. I don't think I need to describe it anymore. Average. Even better. I am average. There we go. No. 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 Stop it. You are wrong. I will have to remove you. This is a bad point of view. In all seriousness, this is actually putting me off trying to do good at this game, I swear. I can't concentrate. It feels very... what's the word? Patronising. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not working. No, that's wrong. I don't actually want to be anyone's idol, ever. I'm being serious now. There is nothing about this that should be idolised whatsoever. If you want to idolise anyone, then do someone who's actually actively working toward their talents. And not sadly just getting by. Fuck you, game. Everyone else is shit and you're average. No! Because you're calling my friends and family shit now. And they are definitely not shit. If they count in that bubble. But I'll accept an average. No one else is shit. That's not allowed. Why is this a discussion? I actually hate this. Ugh. Now we need 309. That's like going to be the furthest one here. No one else is shit besides everyone except you. No. That is wrong. I am shit. That's what we're going with now. Piece of shit, you piece of shit. That is me. Though in all seriousness, enough of this now, please. What the fuck was that? Okay. I mean, you mean a lot to us, and that's all that matters, really. Yeah. And I guess in a sense, it makes me have some sort of worth to what I'm doing, wasting my time, but there are other people that you can support more than me that are actually worth supporting out there. Just remember that. I'm not one to choose how you spend your time, or who the hell you watch, or who the hell you talk to on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Do whatever you want. Whether that happens to me, or Uncle Ben, or somebody else. But just know, there are people out there who are better. Who are actually worth watching, who are actually worth supporting, who are actually worth being around or knowing as a person. I'm only doing this to do something, really, at the end of the day. So there you go. I am nothing like Nick. That's almost an insult. Nick is so much better than I could ever be. In fact, tell him I said that. Tell him, in fact, you can clip it. You can clip it and tweet it to him on Twitter and send it to him on Discord. Nick is better than me because he is actually a worthy individual of being, of existing. He makes sense to exist, to be around, to be alive. Literally, any comparison that you could make between me and Nick contradicts that I'm anything like him. He wouldn't agree with you. He'd be like, man, who's this handy dickwad shitbag prick? Damn, he should go jump out this window right now for being even remotely breathing in the idea of being like me. That's what he'd be. That's what he'd do. I swear that's what he would do. Or in all seriousness, he would probably agree with you, but he wouldn't know the truth. He would just be saying it to be nice, and that's Nick. But then him saying that means that he's like the complete opposite of me, so ha! I win! It works. No! Stop saying that! I swear to God, I will literally time you out one day. It will actually get me on a bad note, and it would not help. Two words don't exist, shouldn't exist in the same note, in the same thing. Look, you see, this is why I shouldn't be an idol, because you're copying me. Saying that you suck when I'm the one that suck? Contradicts me ever supposedly needing to be an idol. Not amazing. Absolutely not. Sean, you exist. That's it. That's what we need right there. This is how... This is good enough. It doesn't value anything. It's literally a fact. Now where the fuck is it? Can't get it any bigger than this. Perfect. Best. This is where we go now. Oh my god, I got 400, guys! Yeah! No, I didn't. You'll never be as good on it. You'll never be as good as me on MC3. That's a good thing. Because you don't need to be, alright? The position as to where I've got up to on MC3, in my eyes, is technically a failure. Because it's more of a concept of how much time investment that I've put into it rather than actually being good at the game. And as I keep telling you, time gained somewhere is time lost somewhere else. This is one of the main things as to why I completely refuse this, is because all that time I could have spent on actually doing something worthwhile, I spent playing the game and time trialing MC3. I'm ashamed of it, to say the least. But it's technically all I've got. I mean, sure, you could have music, I still have that, and I still have the connections with all my online friends and a growing connection with people that I know in real life now. And an expanding understanding of the world around me and the universe, which seems to be uplifting and enlightening to some people that I talk to when I open up about that sort of thing. But it could be better. No matter how you look at it, even it is good. It is good. I'm not denying that it's bad. I'm not denying that it's good, sorry. But even then, I could have got to that state a lot earlier, and I could have progressed it to be a lot better than it is now if I spent less time playing MC3. And that's one of the things you will always be able to hold your head higher than me on Suplayed. For as long as you don't truly grind or go all out on the game like I have. If you just play until a point where you feel like, I'm not improving anymore, but what I've got is okay. If you just play to that point, and then you stop, and then you maybe go to another track, you maybe go to another thing, and eventually you keep working on the game until it's just not fun anymore, and you stop, and you go and do something else. Eventually you will get to a point where you don't even need to play games in general anymore. You get to a point where you actually find something that is more worth within yourself, and you have this weird epiphany sort of feeling. It's amazing. It's great, a great feeling that you get where you are able to find yourself outside of the game. And you can do that. And because you haven't played that as much MC3 or by extent as much of the game, you can find that and it could completely change things. It could completely take you to a new light where you can be better than I ever will be. Because again of that lack of time investment into something that at the end of the day can be considered or rendered pointless. I tell no one else outside of the real world, outside of this online life, about anything that I do with Mario Kart Wii or anything like that. In fact, when I talk to my friends at the studio, when I talk to Emma, I don't tell her that I play Mario Kart Wii or that I got top 5 UK on SNES Mario Circuit 3. I say that I used to play the game. And I say that I used to upload to YouTube. I've not told her. Or anybody, as a matter of fact. I've not actually spoken about it with anybody but her. But when we were first meeting, we were just telling each other more about each other. I told her that I used to do it. I told her that I used to upload to YouTube. It is not something that I value myself around. And with any luck, it wouldn't be for very much longer either, depending on how much I progress. So yeah. That's the thing that I kind of see. So that's the way I look at it. It's the way I am not good because of that one aspect. And many others, but you get the picture. You know what I'm saying now. Do you understand it? Does it make sense? Or does it not make sense? Is there any point in me trying this anymore? Because this is not the type of stream I ever aimed to have. So... You did it though, that's what matters. Fuck time. I didn't do it. I failed so far, as I'm concerned. On MC3. That 434. As far as it's concerned, you can connect it to be the P to PB, and at least it's kind of good in that aspect. But as far as I'm concerned, with that run in particular, I failed. That's a failure run. And I'm not playing the game. Well, I can't play the game at the moment. For my own health. You see, it makes sense. But somewhere down the line, you need to be able to distinguish the difference between where it's helping you and where it's taking you away from potential. A video game could always become, or can be used to be a good escape from things in real world. And I know what you're talking about, because that's what it was for me. But eventually, if you take it too far, it blends together with the real world. It becomes more of your world than reality itself, in a sense, I guess. You begin to center more of your time around it. And just, again, if we're going back a step, I'm not stopping you from doing that so much as I am just pointing it out from experience. Yeah, that's the best we can do. See? I need to get rid of these moths. Where has that thing gone? Is it behind this? I don't even know where it is. It got rid of itself. It materialised out of existence. Anyway. Moving on. Think I got that out of the way. I'm shit. Let's continue. All I need is 301 and we got it. If I can make it after this, I don't know what's going to happen. this is not good enough. Yeah, fuck you. Well, reflective silence. This is nice. This is better. Oh, my chat's broken again. Oh no, still here. Good, good. Good, good. You're just processing stuff. Is that metaphorically or like literally? Have we technically had the deep convo now? At least I'm honest. I'll give you that much. If you think that's an upside, at least I'm honest. It did not used to be a perk of my personality. Actually say, when I was 14, 15, I used to lie a lot. A lot of the time. And be very dishonest, but also really cocky. At least I'm better than that. I'll give you that. Right? Metaphorically, I'm just thinking about why I do the things I do. Who's to tell you why you do the things you do other than yourself? I apologise if it's just put some weird feelings in your head about me just kind of exploding like that. But at the end of the day, your perspective is what decides, really. And as, I guess in a sense ashamed of mine as I am, I still do it. And I kind of feel like that's because I just feel like I've got a lot more to achieve. Means that I can put all of the work that I've done, all the time that I spent, actually will achieve something one day. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't know what you're... Well, not... I also don't know what I'm saying. You don't mind it all. Okay. As long as we still got that. So, I guess changing some sort of topic. Where's everybody at on the leaderboards now? I assume... it's all changed up now. Souplade's in the top 10. 8? Wow, that's higher up than I thought. You're making some scary progress on there. You've put to shame a lot of long-term viewers, actually, in that leaderboard. So kudos to you there. I have to make you a certificate or something, I don't know. And Lord Soup's third. So, that means Shadow can no longer refer to Sweetie as his rival. You're now his rival, Lord Soup, and he's not turned up for 3 streams in a row. What is this? He's probably going to come in with like a gajillion essays in the chat and tell us why that is. That's a good point, actually. He could be sorting out the internet issues. Shadow's going to get knocked off from second, I'm already calling it, and Bradley. To be completely honest, I'm pretty sure I've said this in a stream before. I used to think Bradley had confirmed his place on the leaderboard. Quite a solid claim. Well, not a solid claim, a solid achievement on his behalf, because he's always here. Except, he's not always here. I don't think he's even here at the moment, unless he's lurking. Don't tell me if he's in the viewers list or not. We can all check ourselves and see if he is. If it is indeed that important. But otherwise, Bradley just doesn't turn up as much as normal. So it is possible that he could lose first. That's the furthest I've been. If I can just get a 290 of some sort, then I should be able to make it. Okay. Concentration now. No more patronising me. Oh, you dick. It's definitely not been 19 minutes, game. What is this shit? Zooplade, I did say not to call out anybody from the list, even though Lurks is a bot. I did say. Or at least I did say regarding... I don't know. My intention was to not call out anybody. I guess is what I can say to that. Oh, we quit the game. Look at that. What a waste of time. Okay. Need to stop for a minute. Oh, this is annoying. I wish it didn't have that swaying stuff. I think that's the bit that's killing me most of the time. What an annoyance. At least it's not like the trampolining. That was hell. But this one isn't really going to be much easier, it seems. Which is sad. Ugh. Hi Bradley, how are you doing? You've come to the stream where I'm trying to jump far enough and not quite making it, and have been constantly patronised by the chat. We were talking about you again though, actually. Because you're still on top of the VivBot leaderboard, but Lord Soup and Soup Played are gaining points like insanity. They might get first one day. That's just, yeah. I'm very tired. Been up for 16 hours. What the hell have you been doing? I'm giving compliments and sure I'm not accepting them because they're not true. Please stop doing this to me. It's not making me feel good. It really isn't. Though I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, your driving test. Oh God. Had to try and rebook your driving test. I assume that means you weren't successful, sadly. They're not true. They are not. Not in my eyes, anyways. And they shouldn't be in yours either. Once you see the truth, you would know. I failed 4 weeks in a row, but finally got it this week. Nice! Good job. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. That you can get that driving test and you can succeed. You can finally drive. Because that must relieve stress. That must relieve a lot of stress when if you can pass and finally get that over and done with. Everyone stay off the road. I'm just gonna go outside one day and then I'll just see this little like this hatchback just spinning around uncontrollably. Just in circles. It's like spinning so quickly it's just kind of got like a mini tornado. And it's like to be honest, that's probably how Jacob reverses out of the driveway. Just probably leaves the handbrake on. I'll pass this time. Third time lucky. Fingers crossed. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it this time. And then you'll be the team designated driver. Although, actually, no. I think actually once you pass, if we're just talking about the main group, me, you, Nil, and Ingamer, I think everyone but me will be able to drive. So I'm not entirely sure about Potato Boy. We'll have to ask him on Wednesday, see if he can drive. Driving test will be November the 12th. Sweet! I wish you the best of luck. And the sooner you can drive, Bradley, the sooner you can come down here and I can take you to a Pizza Hut. And it'll be a weird time because it'll probably be in the middle of another fucking pandemic. We just need to do this stuff. I need to start reading up on my driving handbook. I thought you were only like 15 or something, Soup Played. I guess you can start learning by then in like America or something, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I'll be 21 when I do my test. Jeez, I'm old. Telling me. We're not the young bloods we used to be, Bradley. It's really weird, like, I've been looking back at all these old videos. There's me and you. We sound almost exactly the same as how we used to. And then you just have Jacob, and he just sounds like we've got just some random kid in the cool. And it's really funny. It just goes to show, like, yeah. It's the same with the pro races. And everything as well. It is. Oh my god. It all really fucks with my mind as well. This time last year we would be doing NAS. No, this time 5 years ago, sorry, we would be doing NAS together. Because I was doing that. I did my first ever performance in London. Oh man. Need to do... I really want to do NAS again. I really want to do stuff like that again, but it wouldn't receive the same reception as it did before. Too much has changed for it to have done that, to do that sort of thing. It's crazy how young we were. I met Jacob when he was 12. That means you would have probably brought him in, introduced me to him when he was between 12 or 13 then. In fact, yeah, the pro races were in like the earlier part of 2014 then, weren't they? So yeah, you would have been 12 surely. It's hard to think as well. When Jacob returned in 2016, I was the same age as he is now. I think. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I remember there's like that old highlight. I still have it downloaded on my computer somewhere. That like highlight that Jacob made of us all playing Wario Stadium and just fucking about. And Jacob's just got like a high-pitched squeaky voice or something. And I sent it to Jordan. It's really funny. I was 14 when we did the pro races. That means I was 15! Yay! Or 16. Wait. If it was the earlier half of the year, I was 15. I was the same age. That's nearly 7 years ago, isn't it? It was still on WFC, so yeah. That's over 7 years ago now. Was it? No, it can't be. 6 years ago, surely. It's nearly... okay, no, I was right. It's nearly 7 years ago, considering if it's early part of 2014. The early part of next year is technically closer than the early part of this year. So it is... nearly 7 years ago. And I was the age that most of the kids that come to watch my Twitch streams are at. Back then. And I didn't sound too much different to how I am now. And I could grow facial hair still. I could have been going to the bars early, Bradley. And I've been picking up all the more mature women a bit earlier on. I don't know what I'm saying. Jeez, what else was said here? I want to have my driving license at 16. I can have a learner's permit at 15. Oh, interesting. Your voice hasn't changed one bit since I met you. Thanks. No, my voice was similar to this for a long period of time. Don't you fucking come in my room. I swear to God. Get out. Okay. No, not in here. Ah, it's in here. Goddamn moths are in here. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know how long my voice has been like this for. I think late 2011 at the very earliest. I think. The age you met Jacob is probably one of the worst times in my life so far. What, 15? That was actually a pretty niche time. The shit came in when I was 16 and kind of finished when I was 17. And then the real shit age was 19 for me. Like, I fucking hated being 19. I think Bradley can sympathise with me there, because I think it was a shit age for him too. So that's why I refer to it as the shit age. It's just like not interesting, and I hated it when I was that old. At 12, I don't remember how I was, like, what it was like for me when I was 12. That's literally the inverse digits of my current age at the moment. So it was a while ago. I actually know. I made my YouTube channel when I was 12. In 2 years' time, I would have been Handy 863 for exactly half my life. 26th of December 2022. Handy 863 would be 12 years old. It's going to be a surreal time for sure. I don't think my voice has changed too much since 2016. I don't remember how it used to be. If it was ever different. The only thing that I can remember personally, Bradley, is like how shit your mic used to be. Because you used to use a headset mic. And then whenever something bad would happen, you would kind of screech. And it would just sound like... It would just sound really shit through the mic. Jacob made his old Twitch channel when he was 12. Ban him. I mean, didn't that actually happen? Is that why he disappeared? Also, when did he make his YouTube channel? That's more important. He might have even been younger when that existed. Use that headset until Christmas 2014. Ooh. More recently than I thought then. When we first met each other, I had the Snowball as my main mic. And it was only this year that I stopped using it as my main mic. Yay! It's broken. It's you know the little metal bit on the front that just says blue on it? That's just come off and I've just chucked it somewhere in my room and I don't know where it is. His internet didn't like Wi-Fi or something. Is that really why he didn't play for like 2 years? I swear to God it's just because he just didn't have an interest in playing the game anymore. And he literally like... He unfriended me on Skype and everything. Until we once were able to connect back to him. Like in 2016 and have that group call. And he added me and then we were just talking ever since. And now he came down to my house and had dinner with my family and everything. And I took pictures with his girlfriend. It's all good. Upsides and everything. I used a Snowball from Christmas 2014 until Christmas 2017. When you got the Audio Technica and everything was fantastic, right? And almost killed you with his driving. No, I still remember though, apparently, according to Jordan, he was driving the best that he had ever done when he was down here. Like, after we had a meal on the second day that we were together, and Jacob went off to the toilet or something, or whatever, Jordan pulled up an app on his phone and showed me that he'd actually, like, whenever we were together, he was actually driving a lot better than he usually did. She was showing me all of this stuff. Like, there were like areas where he'd usually drive back at home or like on the way down here where he would just be casually speeding. And just not give a shit. And there was even the part where they were coming up to where we first met, where they were going through some traffic lights and Jacob left the handbrake on and just drove, like he was just driving casually with the handbrake on. And then, like, when they stopped at another set of traffic lights a bit further up the road, Jordan just like reached over and just took the handbrake off. And yeah, it was kind of surprising. He still didn't drive the greatest, to say the least. He was a bit too impatient when it came to his turning. Like I told you about the ramp on the way down to the main road. But he also, like, I definitely noticed in comparison to my dad, who just takes the time and moves. My dad just has like a way that he would like flow between his arms with the steering wheel, so the turns were really shallow and were really like synchronized with the road. Jacob would just like wait to the very last minute and kind of almost yank the wheel in a way. He's just it's just impatient is just the way that I could describe, the best way I could describe it. But he drove better, apparently, than he'd usually do so. How the fuck did he pass his test? He must have bribed his teacher. I genuinely wouldn't even be surprised if that's exactly what he did. No wonder he keeps asking us for money all the time, Bradley. He spent it all bribing his teacher. Shadow! Important! Leaderboards. You need to check them, because you haven't been here for ages. And things have happened. Interesting things have happened. How are you doing? Sorry that I'm shouting. Hope your internet's good. His examiner, yes. It has not been very good. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. What is happening with days right now? Have you been having Discord problems with screen sharing? Oh dear. I have no idea how screen sharing works. Primarily because I think if I were to try it with my laptop, it's absolute shit. Oh, this is fun. Don't you just love this? Could work with this. What do I need? 316? 317. Shit. Oh yeah, Bradley. If you're still here, and you're not writing a massive rant about Jacob's driving in the chat right now, do you know anything more about the upcoming CTGP update? I saw Bean was testing out, or he went live with testing out tracks or something, but I didn't see the tracks themselves. He was doing 24-player mode when I saw his stream. And more importantly, do you know if there are any shitty Mario Kart 8 retro remakes getting in? Like they seem to be doing with all of the tracks, even if they're not in Mario Kart 8. That's how I feel when I play a Mario Kart 8 track. Like this. Pain! It was too early. Wait. Oh, the chat's not working on here. No. I can't see anything. Where is my thing? This is why I'm unprepared today. I didn't get the chat up on the other computer. Well, that's there. Where the hell's the rest of the chat? Okay, I think I got it to load. Let's try with this computer. Right, okay, now it's being strange. I can't see chat on there. I can only see it on the computer behind me. And the first thing that I've actually seen is Soupblade saying that sucks, Shadow. So if anyone said anything in between there and me typing spam shit, let me know, because I don't know why it does this. It just cuts out every now and then. Oh, and it suddenly says welcome to the chat room on my laptop. That's good. Okay, I can see things again. So yeah, anyone said anything between that, send it again. My apologies. That should be enough. The moment of truth. Should be 600 now, right? Please work, please work. Fingers crossed. Good. Okay, we can move on. It did not take 20 minutes. It didn't take 20 fucking minutes. It took nearly 3 hours. Okay. There you go. Nothing. I can't see anything in chat now. On either end. So, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, well those are the leg extension ones. Which is nice. Nice to get those over and done with. What to move on to now? I guess we're gonna do Flappy Bird thing, shit bag bollocks. Everybody's favourite. While we're changing game, anyone want any ads? If you want ads, pay for them right now. Or if Bradley's still here, will giz them to ya. Giz them to ya. For now, enjoy me flapping like a bird. Nope, I'm good. Hey, I can see the chat again. Fantastic. Okay, it is working. Good, good, good. No. I'll take that as a yes. Nice. Well, where's the other one gone? I'm not going a bit too far to the... Hang on. Nice. Fucking seagulls in the way, Jesus. I swear they're in the way. They are here to get in the way. Nice. Okay, we'll have to go with that then. Came in too hot. Can go around it. Oh, you bastard! You kept moving away. I thought it was going to come round in front. This is a bad attempt. You fucker! Jesus Lord, okay. This is bad. Okay. Up. Up. Faster! Go up faster! God damn it. Come on. We'll go to that one now. Only discovered that this one was here. Let's just land on the 60. Hopefully. Good. This is not going to work to get 5-star. But it's good practice, I guess. Definitely not going to work with that disgusting landing. That's why Bradley didn't answer me. He's streaming himself. Cheer you up. I've got just the thing. Here we go. Nice. Okay, that'll have to do. Is there one in between here that I'm missing? Oh, okay, that's bad. Go on, forward. What the hell? Why is that solid? Oh, you dick. Right, I don't like this run. Okay. Nice. Oh crap. Ah. Hey! Oh, okay. Won't argue with that one. This is not good. What's up? Up. This is not a good attempt either. And this guy's not flying any quicker. And these seagulls are not helping. Okay, that's good. Oh, I just need to fly better. I have been. Right. Just need this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've missed too many of these. Okay. Straight up. Not gonna make it. Even if I get this 60 up here, it's not gonna make it. Oh, no. I'm not having that. I hate this game. Hey Will, haven't seen you for a while. How have you been? And hello again, Chavis. How are the games? The games are. And you're welcome for the ads. I knew that would make everybody feel better. You fell into a pond. Oh dear. Depending on how that is. Oh, you're good. Okay. That's good. At least someone's good. It's been a strange one today. This is a stream of patronising. Or at least it was earlier. Not anymore. It's not allowed to be anymore. I think the seagulls, you could argue that they are a guide, but they could also be like a distraction. Because I've noticed that within the more advanced levels, more of them come along afterwards. Which is more annoying than anything else. I legit fell into a pond all late today and it was funny. Oh, okay. I think the closest that I've ever had to have that happen is I was just walking along with my granddad, and we were walking along. He was just trying to show me this route where a train used to go, but he was taking me through this really overgrown area through the woods, and it passed by this bog, and because the bogs can blend in with the ground so well, I just casually my foot just casually slipped into part of the bog, and so I ruined my right shoe, and then like I slid through the water all the way up to I think round about where my knee is. It's like 2/3 up my calf into this mucky, sludgy bog. And me and my granddad used to go on really long walks as well, so we were just miles away, and I had to walk this whole route back, just kind of squelching along. It was not very pleasant, and my skin on my foot actually went funny for a little bit. But it wasn't injured. I just had to like put cream on it and make sure I was cleaning it very efficiently. It was supposed to be a joke that I faked going in, but it backfired and you actually went in. Sweet, I see. I'm good, thanks. And yeah, it's been some time. Which one's like me complimenting me? Got mad, now I'm done with it for now. It wasn't so much me getting mad as me trying to tell you the truth, and I ended up making my own mood worse. But it's okay. I know you mean well. And I know there was no bad intentions. I'm just trying to be honest. That's all. But that's all established now. I stepped away for supper. I didn't get any ads. You're cheating the system, Shadow. One day, you will wake up to nothing but ads for an entire stream. Oh, the weirdest thing, my phone didn't even get wet at all, yet it was in my pocket. That is bizarre. I mean, depending on your pockets, I guess. But they might not have allowed water in. So, there you go. That kind of happens every time, Souplade, that you try to compliment me. That whole situation kind of happens, but it was the one thing that didn't really change is that usually after a few back and forths, it stops and we can carry on with a stream, but today it just didn't. It just carried on until we broke into the deep conversation out of nothing. And it's not the first time we've done that either. Don't forget that we've had that kind of coincide with when Lewis was here. It's happened when Offie was here. It's more than once. Oh, I don't want to go on with that. So it's not the first time that it's happened, but what can you do? I can't tell you how to feel, but can't really change my perspective either, really. How am I cheating the system if I stepped away? That's how! You stepped away, you need to be here to witness the ads. Although, to be completely honest, they were ran probably long after you had gone, so... But it still counts! How are things here? Regarding the game, I've already gone into quite a bit of detail about the stream, so I'll cut some slack and not describe that again. Regarding the game, there was an extra mode on the goddamn ski jump game thing. I don't know if you remember the regular ski jump thing on here at all, Will? Well, there's an extra mode which probably came in on the Wii Fit U as a new edition, which is about twice the distance. And it has extra steps where you have to kind of lean to the side and lean to the other side to counteract turbulence and everything like that. And so I've just been playing that for the last 3 hours to try and get the 4 stars on that mode, which is nasty. And then now we've got this, which is also nasty, the super hard version of this. And then they have an extra mode of this too, where you fly as a penguin. It's gonna be so nasty. But we're doing it. This is... oh yes, the landing glitch. Nice. But we're gonna do it. This is Wii Fit U September. So, you know, and it means you don't get to put up with me playing MC3 all the time. Either will. You have freedom from MC3 when I'm doing this game instead, because this is all September. Enjoy it while it lasts. We'll be going straight back into MC3 come September time, and hopefully I can actually do good at that track when we finally go back to it. Come on. Fuck you! Fuck you, you prick. Moves forward at the last second. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a failed run. I'm pretty sure. I think you need to get all the 60s in order for it to succeed. This is dead. Nice. So I have to get the 60 in the middle, otherwise this is dead. There's 20 over here. And then the middle of the blimp. Come on. Up, up. It's gonna... no! Fuck you! We're dead. This is dead. Dead run. Dead run. I hate this game. Take it easy then, Soup Played. Thank you for stopping by as always. I know it doesn't seem like I appreciate much, but... there's no way I would get a 24-hour ad break. I don't think 24-hour Twitch streams are possible. You have not been to a Bradley stream then, have you, Shadow? Not, at least not very much. Bradley, I tell you one thing, Shadow. Bradley has streamed for 40 hours straight. Not ending off, staying awake for the whole thing. 40. Almost twice the length of a 24-hour stream. And he's done countless 24-hour streams. He's even tried to persuade me to do one. They are more than possible. 24-hour ad breaks, though, are not. What else is being discussed here? My phone didn't get wet. Da, 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 da. If you're wondering, yes, I bought 3D All-Stars. Nice. I probably would get the digital edition. I don't know if I'm going to get it anytime soon. I think if I am to try and get it at all, it will be for Christmas. Although I don't think it's out yet, is it? If it's out now, then that'll be kind of interesting. I don't think it is. I'm back in college. Sweet! Although not sweet, because I feel like we're going to approach another entire lockdown again soon. I'm pretty sure you've been seeing all the shit on the news as well, Will. It doesn't look promising. Some areas have gone into complete lockdown, like Birmingham and other places up north, for lack of knowing which places exactly. I feel like we're going to spike again soon, and the winter months are going to be harsh. It's really, really strange. The Broodly streams of how long you can stream. It's out on Friday. It's out on Friday! That is surprising. Oh, cool. I probably won't get it straight away. I will get it maybe as a reward for hopefully finishing MC3, which will be next month at the earliest. But it will be good to save it for my birthday as well, I think. So I actually have something to look forward to. Never really read the news. I know it's bad, but I get my news from Twitter and the BBC breaking news bot. Wow. That's interesting. You are on Twitter quite a bit though. Like, I literally tweet and then you're one of the first people, or one of the only people to like anything I put on Twitter. Like, I could literally just type a load of nonsense in Twitter right now and you would like it less than a minute after I sent it out. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. I need the toilet now. I drank all my drink. That's a good start. I give up already. Alright, I'm back. I just did a very short test stream on my OBS studio and everything is fine. I think I accidentally got some of your content on it. Sorry about that. Chavez, stealing my content, how dare you? So it's actually fine. It's fine. Bradley's done entire streams where he's literally just got my stream as the gameplay and he's just watching it with his webcam on there. Also, am I sliding backwards? Very slowly. Am I sliding? I'm sliding backwards, aren't I? Got quite a lot of people on Twitter. Very fragile on taking my Nintendo Switch out of the house and my phone is bad. Slide the two back. Nice. Well, now you can listen to the disappointment music while I go and empty my bladder in the lavatory. So, BRB as they say, I guess. Everyone's gone to bed. Everyone's gone to bed in my house. It's midnight after all, so... Oh. Well, I will carry on for a little bit longer, but I won't do too much more. Doo-doo-doo. Bradley been stealing a lot of your content. It's not a regular thing, but he does it every now and then. If he's doing it right now, I wouldn't even be surprised. There's no space to download games, so that sucks on my phone. It's possible that my laptop is not very good in terms of screen sharing. I've been told to either get it fixed, get an extender for RAM, or buy a gaming PC. I also had the discussion with my buddy Scene about external hard drives, but I told him I'm not going to buy those. Really? What's your problem with external hard drives? They're fantastic. Oh, 5 terabyte one back here, which I've nearly filled up. I'll actually clean it up though, pointless stuff. Gradually getting rid of my OCD for hoarding digital content, because I just never want to delete stuff, but now I've just been deleting stuff a little bit more. Also, Will, I had a train related thing, and it actually kind of goes back to, I think, just a random memeing discussion that I had on stream a couple of weeks back, which I think you missed out on. So I was talking to Offie. Oh, fuck you! No, I'm not caking that. I was talking to Offie. Oh, wait, no. What were we talking about again? Offie and me were in this discussion along with Shadow and Souplade, actually. I don't know how far ago, how long ago this was. It was a couple of weeks back. We were discussing about how, in comparison to distance to where we were, Florida, if you lived in, like, upstate New York, I think, then Florida would be the equivalent distance away from New York as London is to somewhere like Barcelona in Spain. And I checked. I went to check on the on Google Maps, and it was true. Like I said, I set it to flights, so a flight between London to Barcelona is like 2.5 hours. No, not 2.5 hours. 2 hours 5 minutes. And a flight between Florida, it was like an area that Shadow said was nearest to him. Between there and New York was 2 hours 40, but before I checked the flights, because I did between London and Barcelona first, the thing on my Google Maps is automatically set to public transport. So it told me that it was giving me directions for if I wanted to catch the train there. It said it would be like 15 hours. So I memed around with Offie that if I PB'd on that stream, because it was an MC3 stream, then I would pay for Shadow and Souplade, even though Shadow's already in Florida, to travel down to Florida, and then I'll take Offie to Barcelona, so we'd all have a mini holiday. But I was just wondering, I rambled a lot on this, I do apologise. Because I believe I heard somewhere that they use like a different type of rail or something in Spain. So wouldn't you have to, like... You could catch the train all the way down through to, like, the south of France. But then when you get to the border between France and Spain, to go into Barcelona, wouldn't you have to change train so... as in, like, you would have to change... You would have to get off a train still in France, cross the border, and then go to a train station in Spain to continue the journey. Or can you just do it in one continuous travel journey? This is interesting. You would know more about this stuff than me. You might have actually even travelled this, because I know you said you've been to Europe on train before. Go forward, go forward, go forward! No! You're so stressful to use, I swear to God. I know what you're talking about. Interesting. I know about London to Spain by train. Oh, you can do the whole thing direct. This is news to me. I'm actually going to continue with this. Just as long as I get all the 60s, that should be fine. It's just been really frustrating. Come on! Stop overshooting it. I passed the advanced level, for God's sake. Oh, I just want to die. No, I can't do this. Fucking stressful. I know what you want about. So I think you're basing this off of not direct. Not direct. I guess so? You know more than me. Oh, why are these moths over here? It's actually kind of cute. They're all in like a little collection. There's so many of them and I don't want them in my room. Whoa! What the hell is this? It's a shadow essay without the shadow essay reward. As far as gaming PCs are considered, I checked Amazon for those and they're very expensive. They ranged from $700 to $1,500 and I don't think I have that kind of money to buy such computers like those. I would rather compete on a game show to win the money, and if I did, I would use it to buy... I'd use some of the prize money to buy such an expensive computer. Just build it yourself, Shadow. If you really want to. It's the easy way. Because you can buy just a standard made gaming PC like an Alienware or some shit like that, which has all the stuff built into it plus a really fancy case to top it all off, but it is actually better if you have the know-how and you look up all the parts. You can build your own PC. That's what Bradley's done. And Bradley has done it for a nice 600 quid. So I don't know what exactly that would be in dollars, but it's a decent reduction from like a professional sort of build like an Alienware or anything like that. So you're really interested in that. But it also takes a lot of know-how of what components you need to buy. So that needs a bit of research and yeah. Depends if you want to actually go through with stuff like that. You don't really need much of a gaming PC as such unless you intend to be gaming on the computer itself. Where if you do console recordings and stuff, you don't need much of a beast computer for that. Something fast enough to run like recording software for consoles and stuff, and maybe if you want some emulators like Dolphin, but otherwise you can get away with stuff that's not that powerful. but it depends on what you are intending to do. Nice, that was smooth. We need to get these remaining 60s. And then the middle of the blimp. Okay. Get out of the way! Fuck you, seagull, you bastard. You see how it dived back into me and it kind of pushed me again? They are not help. They must be a distraction. Okay, now all I need is the 60 from the top and we should be good. Come on, up! I wish there was a way to just drop quicker. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to, like, you just kind of lean back or some shit and you just drop. Okay, this is the harder bit. It would also help if the camera was a bit more lenient, right? Good! It's good. Now I just need to hit the middle of the blimp. Fuck off, moths! You pricks. Yes! I should be it. Get out the light. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's such a relief. Oh. Oh. Oh, you have no idea how painful this game is, my god. Oh. But you know what's worse? There's an extra mode where you fly as a goddamn penguin. It gets worse. Oh, this moth is annoying me. You are annoying. Stop it. This is what you get when you have your window open with the light on, huh? Right, let's catch up on chat then. I'd have to talk to Bradley for his help about having someone build my current laptop. It's probably a good thing. He'd probably suggest to do a actual PC though, knowing Bradley. Because that's what he switched to in time. On rails, the size of the two tracks between each other is called the gauge. The main European gauge is called the standard gauge. Spain is different. In Spain, the high-speed rails are on the standard gauge tracks, so the space between the two tracks is the same as the rest of Europe. However, all the other lines that don't take high-speed trains are much smaller. It probably is that where engineering works on the high-speed rail lines, so a rail replacement would go over the border and stop at the nearest station, not on the high-speed line, which is a smaller gauge. Corona might also play a part in this. Interesting. So, I assume high-speed lines are the same as the intercity sort of trains and the just the same lines that we would use between, well, Not to enclose the location, but I think you know actually the location I'm talking about. The place where I go to the studio. You have high-speed rails on that line. But then the train that stops at all the different stops, that's not high-speed rail, is it? Or is that something completely different? I'd assume that's like the Spanish equivalent. If they have their own little gauge, then... that would be that thing. But completely different lines. That's interesting, though. High-speed lines are like HSI. High-speed something. I assume that means. So yeah. So we've done this now. But then there's this! Who the fuck decided to invent an extra mode for this shit? Whoever you are, don't exist anymore, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we've got majority of this done. There's just the extra mode now. Still need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for that. That's done. Still need to do that. Still need to do this and that. Done. Need to get a good sensor bar set up for that one. Done. I need to be good at numbers for that one. Need to figure this one out. Need to be bothered to do that one. Need headphones for that one. Need to be bothered to do this one. Done. Close to being done. So we're good. We're doing some good stuff. High Speed 2, which is the same. I think High Speed 2 and 1, but Spanish. Right. I think I get what you're talking about. Anyways. Let's see, what's this thing, Tom? What have you sent me? Oh, I remember that. That's beautiful. That's funny. There was a clip from Tom I think it was last week at some point, where he was playing online on Mario Kart Wii, and he was playing on Cooper Cape, and he went for the trick where you get low air on the side of the tunnel coming out, but he clipped the wall with his trick animation, and it flipped him backward through the wall and around the back of the pipe. It was kind of entertaining, and he's just posted that clip on Twitter. It's just him going for it, and then he's like, "Whoa! What?" Just really loudly. It's fantastic. The line out from your area can only go up to 125 miles an hour, which is unlike the Spanish high-speed lines and high-speed 1 and 2, which can go faster. Interesting. Oh yeah! And we've got a wheel wall. Fantastic. There's not even been a legit wheel wall for so long. Right. I don't really know if I want to do much else with this. Considering as we're halfway through, Shadow immediately just obliterates the wall with a shadow paragraph. That's fantastic. Yeah, considering we're not going to take too much longer on anything else, I aim to finish at probably 1-ish. We'll continue working on some other stuff, shall we? But with no hope. Don't cross your fingers just yet, mate. Alright? Changing subjects, I finished my Q&A video. I'm going to try to edit it soon. I plan to add soundtracks from many video games, and I'm also considering using videos I pre-recorded for previous Let's Plays on my YouTube. And finally, a Will War with Will actually being here. Yeah, and it's not one where you have to pay for it either with your floopies as such. Speaking of which, Will, I don't know if you've been here for the Jake and Tell, but Jake found a way to combine the shadow paragraph and the will wall, where he basically sends like a fucking massive assignment in the chat. And what happens is I copy and paste all these paragraphs into Google Translate and have them read out on stream for it to then be translated in Russian and read out by the English speech thing. It's great. Oh, why did you move? Okay, that was not a ball. There's no way I could have got that. Fuck you. Ugh. No, that was really bad. I think you have to get 400 on this. Let's see, what's my top score? Oh no! You have to get 300 and I missed it by 1 point. I remember this shit. You have to get 300 on this one. That sucks so badly. Okay, I could do this one. That was a good attempt actually, considering I only just did this today. You're still live. It seems that way, yes, but I'm not going for too much longer. Gonna go until 1 o'clock my time. It says with the timer in the corner. 300,000 floopies, nice. Shadow hasn't revealed his amount of floopies now. I think he might have the amount for a Fortnite stream and he's just not telling me. God knows. But I'm pretty sure Shadow can afford a lot of them. A lot of the rewards. Oh, you bastard. You see, you get to see how shit my balance is in this. So I'm not doing these on purpose, it's just overcompensating my balance. And then I'm not paying attention either. I've done too much of this for one day, really. It started off good, but that was shit. He's almost at 80,000. That's actually really respectable. You'll probably be the first person to get to 100,000. So you could probably still also afford everything but the final rewards. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's annoying. You could probably do everything but the last 2 final rewards and still have the most. Looks like I've got to do something with the bitrate. Sweet. Sweet. Have you speed tested at all, Chavis? Done speedtest.net on your internet to see what your upload is? Because if you find out what your upload is and then just kind of drop it so your stream upload is about 1 megabyte underneath that at the very most. I think mine's like 2/3 my internet's upload speed most of the time. Why did you miss that? Okay. Speedtest.net tests your internet, not your PC. I guess it kind of tests out your Wi-Fi card on your PC as well. If it only goes up to a certain speed. I wonder what a TAS of this is. Lord Soup passed Sweetie in experience points, but Sweetie still trails me in chat points. Lord Soup might even beat Sweetie, and if he does, a rivalry between them could be ensued. That's why I was shouting at you to look at the leaderboard, Shadow, when you first came in. I'm not paying attention. Upload is about 22 megabytes. That's really good then. I wouldn't go that hard on the upload, though. I would go at the very most 5. But mine is set to about 3 or 4, I think. 3, I think, at most. Oh, you fucker! This is really tough. I don't think I'm going to do this one today, but it's a nice one to end stream off on, right? Why didn't you move? That was the direction I went in. This is too quick. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'm not enjoying this one today. I think I've done it. No! It's 400, you prick! Oh, no! I can't reach that! Oh, man! Oh, that hurts. Oh. This is really tough. I hate this game. Fuck's sake, game, I hate this bag of shit. Now I'm passing 300 like there's no tomorrow. Ugh. This one's stressful because it does sometimes just not listen. I like how there's those Miis there. But you barely see them in the whole game at all. Get that one in there. Um, see what I mean? It does other things instead. Forward! So yeah, I need to get quicker than that. What do I need to beat again? I need to get less than 40 seconds. This is gonna be shit. Yeah, I hate this. But at least I'm closer to this one than I am to the heading one. And don't forget, there's a fucking extra mode on heading. As well. It's gonna be a nightmare to do. I promise I'm smarter than this. Fuck you. Alrighty then, Shadow. Thanks for popping by. Nice to see that you're still collecting points on the leaderboards. Look out for Lord Soup. Sweetie ain't been here for a while and he's probably gonna overtake him. I'm probably fucking gonna throw my balance board out the window if this thing doesn't keep doing shit like that. If this thing keeps doing shit like that. I'm going backwards. Stop being a prick. That one actually just took me a long time to think of. I actually hate this one more. But at least it's the game that's being a dick rather than me just not being good enough. Not sideways, it's fucking backwards, you prick. Need I remind you that there is an advance to this as well? I actually don't think it's possible for me to pass the advanced, considering this is being such a bitch to do. Oh, this thing can go fuck itself. This is really annoying. My PC has started to kick up a fuss. Really? What's it done now? And I've seen the time. Oh, is it as in like it's being loud? I assume that's what you mean. Right. Hold on, let me read what Will said here. No, it's the GPU being weird, but I also saw the time and I have to wake up at 7, so I should be getting to sleep. So I might as well head off, to be honest. I don't know when I'm back, but I'm tired now. So enjoy your night and I'll see ya. Take it easy then, Will. I think you're my only person here to like talk with me still. And yeah. Sleep well, hope work goes well and everything. Thanks for stopping by as normal. I'm not going to be on for too much longer either. Slightly over 10 minutes. Right. I'll carry on. I want to carry on with this though. This game's going to be very sucky, so I'm just going to give it a go another day. Which means, what else do we have left to do? Is that shit? I don't want to do any more of that shit. Heading is stressful. I need more concentration for that. Still don't understand this. I think that requires more concentration. I'll give this one a go. I used to be pretty good at this one, but that has since changed. I don't know how I managed to fail that one. Come on. This should be easy. Why are you not going in the hole? There we go. This is really irritating. Okay. So I know you just have to get to the end with this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Too much to take into consideration here. It's the same as last time. This one's gonna be tough too. Alright, for the last few minutes I'm gonna do this one then. Actually should be like able to do a game or two. So much to focus on. It just falls apart in the end. Well, I think that upgrades my current score, which means I need to get 300. Hello, Soup Plate. You literally come back to the ending. I'm going to be ending off in 30 seconds. Or probably slightly more. Because I am going to be doing this thing. And Lord Soup's still here. I didn't know he was still here. Okay, no, that's that way. Where it overwhelms me. Why did you move? Damn it. 2 points off. 2 points off 300. Which I've deemed to be the target that we need to hit. Oh well. Leave it there for another day, huh? Good, good. Good, good, good. Let's see if we got any further on our fat piggy. $11 hours 38. That's how I did this last time. 27 calories. Enough for a boiled sweet. Oh, that's stupid. I hate it. Right, moving on. Time for me to go and sleep. I think we are done with the street. Eat your hot dog. Yep, we got another bread combo. All that exercise for that. I mean, to be honest, it's overlapped because the day changed as well, so it's past midnight, so there was some stuff from yesterday as well. In fact, I wonder where... Would it be able to tell me? I think it would be this. This is me. $47.27, so that's... How much is that? 74? Yeah, 74. That's how much I actually did today. So, we're using our fat piggy. Fuck you. 74. Barely under a boiled crab. Between a boiled crab and peaches in syrup. Hello again, Bradley. Are you still streaming? Would you like some viewers? I've got some viewers if you want them. You ended. Oh. I'm too tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm tired now too, so I can't argue with that. Let's take a look and see if there's anyone on the Wii Fit U game playing at all. Let's see. Let's see. You did have a lot of fun with Among Us. That's good. It's another game that I have not really paid much attention to, but I know you've been playing it a lot. It's good to hear. No one on Wii Fit U. What a surprise. How about Plus? No. How about General? Of course not. Alright, well, the only person who I've got live in my following list at the moment is Darren playing Fall Guys. We got Nicro playing Super Mario Odyssey, but he doesn't need my help. So I guess we're sending you Darren's way. Right, well, this is me then for tonight. Thank you everybody who came about and came into this stream. You think Nicro needs my help? No! He sent me a Snapchat where he was topless in bed with that high-pitched squeaky thing on, and it scarred me for life. I am not hosting him! I don't know why. He was just... He was just like that. And I was like, why, Nigro, why? I didn't wanna see this. This is not the wake-up call I wanted. It wasn't actually sent to me like individually. It was his story on his Snapchat. Anyways, Darren playing Fall Guys. Watch him if you want to. Don't if you don't. I don't care. But share him some love nonetheless, because he's a fantastic Mario Kart Wii player, and he got the Dolphin Shoes world record. Still Dolphin Shoes world record holder, as far as I'm concerned. But Mario Kart Wii is better, and he's acknowledged that, and he's playing that. Except he's not playing that. He's playing Fall Guys, which is Bradley's favourite game in the whole entire universe. So yeah, we're gonna host him, rate him. Actually, we'll rate him because, you know, rates are good. I can share. Oh, and his microphone's better than mine, so you know, we've got that with him as well. Anyways, I am done. I gotta demoth the room because they're fucking annoying. Take it easy. I'll see you whenever I see you again. And yeah, I'm done.